Hello, I'm back for part 11 of this Mouryou Senki Madara. 26 hours, 27 hours into the game. Still a ways to go. So, let's continue. Let's get into it. Let's just get into it. A game. Let's continue a game. An RPG by Konami. All right. All right. Here it is. It begins again. All right. We're in Kyoryu Town. Kyoryu Town. So everybody got that? Okay. Right. So what we had to do, did we, like, was there shopping you could do here? Or? February was pretty good. No shopping you could do here. So we just need to advance the story. So we got to come back in this town in summer. And once we do, the sacrifice is going to happen. It's going to be very exciting. And game music is too loud. I can hear that. Let's try more like this. Is that too quiet? Hello, hello. I'm Flipsider, I'm an idiot. Is that too... Maybe that's good? Is that good? Hello, is this good? Just turn it up really slightly. Yeah, it's probably good. Alright. So, we have a spell we can cast. It'll change seasons. We need to be summer. It's Shutenhu. The season turns. Is this summer? I don't know. Let's see. Alright, yeah, this seems to be it. This year, we're going to have to sacrifice the chief's daughter. Oh no, that's bad, right? It's that season again. The Kyoryu return. If I, like, went out back outside and changed the seasons for another year and came back, you think they would still be sacrificing the chief's daughter again? Every summer we hold a festival to prepare for Kyoryu. I think they would. I think they would. Should we really keep this up doing whatever the Kyoryu demands? No. I know the pain the chief must feel giving up his own daughter. Yeah, that's too bad. Please save this village. Ah, give up my own daughter. Now I know how the first family to offer the sacrifice felt. I'm begging you, please confront the Kyoryu about it. No. Is that so? Then there's nothing we can do. I'm not gonna do that yet because there's tents. I could go in the tents first. Maybe I just won't help you. Fuck off. Alright, we do the training, raise everybody's vitality. This is good. Raise everybody's wisdom. Permanent stat boosts. I'm gonna check what our stats are at after this. There's not like a cap at some point, is there? The stats for their vitality of the two main characters should be in the triple digits now. There's no cap. They were like in the high 90s before. Madara. Yeah, his strength is 120 now. That is good. That is good. All his stats are very high. I mean, all approaching 100. Even Kieran is 105. He's got 300s. Even this old idiot has 95 strength. 130 wisdom, though. So Jameer is probably the weakest one. Still 92, not bad, though. Alright, may as well do this. This is just free money. Makahoma. Go on. I think I need to refresh my status spells. Just refresh them on everybody. And Jokahu as well, that block status effects. Very important. The general store. He's just got all the suits. And he always has brown Soma available in case I need that. White Soma, 20,000. Very expensive for a Phoenix Down type item. Very, very expensive. Any allies here? Oh, Shimon, Seishi, and Ayuda are all here. I don't want any of them anymore, though. I'm good with Jamira, I think. Jamira seems good. He's got a cool portrait as well. Alright, let's go do the thing. If you say yes to this guy, we'll get the event. Oh, that was quick. Then we got a short little dungeon. Oh, there he is. Look at his cute little sprite. Shocktrin, this is a new enemy. I mean, it's a palette swap of a previous enemy, but... AoE spells. A little bit of a problem. It washed over Jamir. No, not this again. It could break down multiple Garikis at once. So that's a potential problem. But we're doing okay. We're doing good. My team still feels relatively overpowered. Anything up here? Nah, there's nothing up there. So interesting in this game that there's spells that like give you shields that totally block all damage. It's pretty unique for an RPG.
Oh, which of your daughters will it be this year? Stop stalling. What are you here to challenge me? Ha 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 ha! This is far too amusing. Fools.
He's got Dragon Head. Dragon Head man. Slammed him. Defeated Karyu. Well, that was pretty easy. I'm done. Ah, you're the man of my dreams. I'd even marry you if you wanted to. Apparently we get some interesting banter if we say yes. Kirin. Wait just a second. Don't be stupid. Let's just go. You're in way over your head this time, Buster. We can get the no option as well. Oh, but you'll come and see me again sometime, right? This village has been shaken up ever since we heard that Karyu died. Still, we're all better off this way.
Thank you. Never in my life will I forget what you've done. Here, this signed permit will allow you to enter the eastern port. Take it. May it be of use to you.
It was all just to get that. What do you guys think about all that? Yeah, it's me. I know, I'm amazing. They're all gonna say the same thing. Now, be able to live our lives without having to sacrifice our daughters. That's true. It's good. Mm-hmm. Now we can go to this other bigger town that's like right next door. Because we have the permit.
Show me your signed permit. It's genuine, you may pass. You're from the nearby town, huh? Fine, pass.
I heard the Moki have a new chief named Kageo. What allies are here? Is it the same ones? Oh, they're all in the other town. Nothing you can't get in our shopping district. I wish that were true. Not only is there things I can't get is missing every single type of Soma. Maybe there's another dealer that has all the Soma. That'd be awesome. What weapons they have? Ashura Blade, Myo Blade, Yasha Blade. Well, those are expensive. Shiden Kai Spear, Indra Armor. I believe we already have... Okay, I'm gonna have to take a look here. Indra Armor is... very good armor for Shaman. Is it the best? I believe this is the best armor Shaman can use. So it's the best possible armor Kieran can use. She has that though, right? I already bought that, right? Yeah. And then Sakura Shield. That's fighter only? We already have 2 of those? The next better shield will be Dragon Scale or Eternal Shield. Judgment Shield is the best shields that non-fighters can use. Judgment Shield. And Kurita Shield is the best shield. He can't even use Judgment Shield. Kurita Shield is the best shield he can use. They got their respective best shields. Are there any helmets, sir? No? Alright, bunch of weapons. Shiden Kai Spear, fighter only, 980. I think I might have one of those. Yasha Blade. Can be used by fighter or shaman, 1106. Myo Blade. Can be used by anyone? 1200. It's only a little bit more expensive. Ashura Blade, fighter only, 1254. Surprising that the Myo Blade, which can be used by anybody, is only slightly weaker than this Ashura Blade. Oh, this is it's like straight upgrades. It's so expensive though. Should I buy these? What do you think, guide? Mizumi Tama Spear. How much damage does that do? 1522. Oh, I'm gonna be getting that soon. Well, I don't need to buy the Ashura Blade then. And then Shiba Bow as well. That's cursed, can't use that. Well, pretty soon we're going to be able to sail the ocean. Alright. well, we're going to be getting a really good weapon soon, but maybe we want to get 2 Mule Blades for Kieran and for Jamira? Actually, I guess she could use the Ashura Blade. Maybe I want to buy 2 of those, and then... Let me see. Let him stick with his bow. Shiden Kai Spear. Only 980. Fujinax. Yeah, that's also like 800 or something. 900 as well. Well, I might have to sell some things to switch some things around. It's that fortress that had everyone down. This one? What do you want? Get lost. Okay. Must be that one. What? Horai Island. The North Port has ships that go there. The price is insane. If you buy me a peg leg, they'll let you on for free. Guaranteed. To steal a mere 10,000 coins. Look, I'm not trying to scam you. Yeah, we'll buy that later. We do need that, but... Or is that the fort there? Me enter the tournament? No. Is this the tournament? That's the tournament. Oh, okay, so that's all the buildings. You cannot buy any Soma here. Wait. I'm gonna have to shuffle some things around. And she's using Scion Blade. All their weapons need to be upgraded. I guess I should just do it. Ah, but I would... You can't save here. I could save at the other town. I just did save. Well, it's not like I'm gonna make any mistakes. So the best thing, Ashura Blade. Fighter only. But Jamira is a fighter, so she should be able to equip that. We're gonna be keeping her for a while. Would make sense. Okay, we'll get that. I think it'll tell you if you try to give it to somebody who can't equip it. And then, Myo Blade would be for Kieran. Oh, the Sigartha robe is... I should sell that. That's not needed. Indra armor is way better. Okay. This is using up half my money, but seems like it'll be worth it. May as well give this Shiden Kai Spear to main character because it's better than his the Fujinax by a little bit. Right? Yeah, should be better. Now let's sell the extra stuff we don't need. We'll get a decent amount of money back. Not bad. So I have a lot of different somas on me. White, yellow, red, blue, purple. Should I buy a couple more, though? From the other town? Did the other town have... No, wait, they don't have... You can't get somas anywhere around here. Don't worry about that. You could buy brown from the tents. You could buy brown. Maybe I'll get a brown. Just in case. It's good to have one. Oh, it's too late. The season changed. I gotta change it 3 more times. Well, that's fine. Now we should do even more damage. It's pretty big damage. Madara's doing like 1,000 every hit now. Seems pretty good. Oh, I'll be able to raise everybody's stats again if I change the seasons. No more sacrifices. Get all the lessons. Big boosts. All right.
I will purchase your finest brown soma. Alright, probably good to just have one of those. Probably good. The fee for the trip is 3,000, and he will try to sell you his peg leg for 10,000. He'll state that he isn't trying to scam you, though. Am I supposed to buy it? The guide says make sure to... It sounds like a scam since it costs 10,000 and you only have to spend 3,000, but maybe you need to use the boat frequently? I mean, the guide says you should definitely buy the peg leg. It's weird. So there's like a tournament we can do? Or something? Sure. Just normal dudes. Protected by Chokahu. Good. Obtained the champ medal. That was an easy tournament. So the fortress is up here. Moki Fortress. We're at level 27. Worthless shields. It seems like this dungeon shouldn't be too long. Kieran learned Voodoo. Voodoo. Cuts an enemy's HP in half. Oh, one of those spells. Since they don't tend to work on bosses, those kind of spells tend to not be worth it. We already know the Ashura spell. All, like, obsolete equipment. That guy's the boss. Mizumi Tama Spear. That's really good spear. Give that to the main character. Even better than the Shindenkai spear. Kieran's level 33. Wow, 1800 damage. That's a lot. Alright, so this item, Shiba Bow, is really powerful, but cursed? I don't know what happens if you equip it. Probably is bad. One-shot him again. That's good. My dudes are strong. Alright, is this guy a boss? I'm Ryu Choja, the commander. Looking to get hired? You might make a good grunt. Apparently there's like a weird scene you get if you say yes, but it does not affect the story. Well, just in the off chance it does and the guy doesn't mention it, I'll say no. Insolence! Look at this guy. Just a mini boss. Uh-oh. My Gariki is failing. Hello, Judge Khan. How's it going? First time viewer. Hey, do you like Famicom RPGs? Okay, he's dead. You celebrate the entire 8-bit catalog? Well, me too. That's why I've been trying to play every NES and Famicom game. Played 848 so far. That's a lot. If you want to see a list of all the games I've played so far, I've been playing them in chronological order. It is there. Wait, let me try this escape spell. Maybe it'll work here. When I tried it in the other dungeon, it didn't work. Maybe it works here. It doesn't work. It didn't work. What does that spell even do? Swordmaster? Why Swordmaster seems fun. I have not finished Swordmaster. It seems like a good game. Oh, Jameer's taking damage. One of the worst games as a kid? Really? It looks good. It looks... I mean, I have not actually played it that much, but I always thought it looked good. I mean, I'll play it eventually. I always thought this seemed like a good game. I'm only finishing the games that I want to finish anyway. I finished like 300-ish games. Because there's many Famicom games that can't be finished if you don't know Japanese. Many sports games and things that are like not really worth playing through, like finishing. And but you know, I still finished a lot of hard games. I try to finish all the ones that are notable or interesting. I'll definitely finish Swordmaster eventually, whenever I get to it. Yeah, it is pretty mighty. So I should buy the peg leg here for 10,000, really? Okay. Yes, I sold it. free use of the boat instead of having to pay 3,000 from a pier to the north. Maybe you have to pay 3,000 every single time. That problem, sure, it probably saves money. So now I have a boat. I've got a boat. What's my top game I've finished? Well, my top game that I finished? I've been ranking all the games I've been playing. So, we go to Fliptendo rankings. It's Super Mario Brothers 3, I guess, predictably. Like for Fliptendo, yeah. Super Mario Brothers 3, Mega Man 2, Legacy of the Wizard, Blaster Master, Zelda 2, Dragon Quest 4, Castlevania. These are all the top ones. These are all the top ones. It's in the rankings tab down here. Well, you know, that's a predictable choice, but you gotta go with Super Mario Brothers 3. Can't not go with that. So you don't get random... Unlike many RPGs, you do not get random battles while sailing in this game. Surprising. Little island here. We'll come back there later. Be over here first. Don't think we've been here. Raspberry Pi emulator. Oh well, there's a lot of great games, you know? I mean, by playing every single game on the console, you know, discovering lots of cool games like this that I'd never seen before. I've finished a lot of NES games. You know, I mean, how many is it? 300 something, 325. That's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot of games, and, you know, including, you know, some hard ones like Battletoads and Ghost Goblins, Punch Out, Holy Diver. Finished Holy Diver. It's pretty good. Our town's at peace. 3 cheers for Prince Chaos. Our town's at peace. Chaos's army sure is strong, huh? They're regular Moki exterminators. Well, that's good. Ooh, Chaos's arrival gave us control of the ships again. Totally impressive. Yeah, Holy Diver is an awesome game, except for it does have that problem with the input eating. It has that weird input eating issue, but aside from that, it's a pretty awesome game. It's very difficult. He's a good guy, though. Prince Chaos. Welcome to the tailors. Can't carry anymore. Uh-oh, I gotta sell some crap. We gotta find a place to sell crap. Here we go. General store. We have a lot of crap. Don't need this anymore. It actually sells pretty well. This game's been pretty neat so far. It's a bit long for, well, you know, I mean, 8-bit RPGs are usually on the shorter side. This seems like it could end up taking 40 hours. It's a little bit on the longer side for 8-bit RPG, but still is relatively not really too long. Guess we should sell this cursed bow. Probably don't want to use that. Inventory is very strict in this game. We can't really afford to carry around extra stuff. The battle system's pretty neat in this game. It is a bit very unique. Oh, there's Chaos. This guy's Chaos. What's... you there. Never mind. We freed this town. No worries. He doesn't even remember me. He was in my party a long time ago. Okay, let's see what's going on in this store. The tailors. It's just the usual stuff. Monarch cloth. None of this, like, I've surpassed all of that. So, none of that is useful. An inn. Use that. Whoa, that's amazing. Isn't the top prize over at the... Isn't that the top prize? Go on through. You've earned my respect. Go on through. So if we didn't have the champ medal, I guess we wouldn't be able to go this way? Yeah, the guide says, don't know what would happen if he was in your party. What would happen if Chaos was in your party? Would he not be here? Would this scenario be different? So I guess that's it. There's not really much to do here. We can go to the east. This music is reminding me of Ys 3. Well, just the first part. This is a Konami RPG. It has really, really good music. Welcome to Horai Islands. Ships haven't really been coming here lately. Who are these guys? Go south, you'll find what you seek. Far to the east of one frozen country is a shimmering spring. And by that spring is... Oh, that is... Oh, your future is stained with darkness. Stop your journey now and become my disciple. Alright, there's a bunch of dudes down there. Fortune tellers. Apparently there's an incredible charm somewhere on the island. Incredible charm. Guess that's good. They say that a legendary wizard once lived in the eastern mountains. Just an inn. Alright, just use an inn. I don't need to use an inn again. Is that it? That's all there is here. Oh, apparently all the allies are available at this inn. Shimon, Loki. Chaos is no longer available. I wonder if he would have been... Like, we could have got him in our party before. Would he have been forced out? I wonder what would have happened. But, Shimon, Loki, Himika, Seishi, and Nayuta are all available. Well, I'm happy with Jamira. I think we've had all these people in our party at this point, right? I think so, yeah. Loki's one that looked like Yusuke from Yu Hakusho. I think we're good with who we have. There's a cave. See, the battles are fully automated. And they're heavily based around using these shield spells to block all damage. So pretty unique battle system. Renehu. The Renehu spell. Very valuable spell. It can revive a fallen character. We have a revive spell now. That's very good. Oh, the escape spell actually worked. So it only works in like really specific dungeons, huh? It's the first time it worked. I see. Alright, so that's it. That's all we had to do here. We're done here now. We're following that one dude's advice and going all the way south. There it is. The city of Shimpo. Kare Forest gives me the shivers. There's an old castle on the other side of the forest. Another weapon shop. Selling the same weapons as before, and selling the Rikyo suit. And the main thing is the helmets. These helmets are new, and these might be the best helmets. Ezekiel helmet is the best helmet. Only fighters can wear it. The best helmet in the game. Well, I guess we're getting near the end, which is good. And then Amogu helmet is just like a weaker. There's no reason to buy it since it's weaker. Is that it? Like, Mujaku helmet is the best helmet that shamans can wear. And then Anish cannot wear any helmet, ever. Let me see. So she's got a Mujaku helmet, right? Good thing I didn't, like, throw that away, because when where would I ever get it back? I'd have to track down some past town. She still has it, right? She still has that. These guys can equip their new helmet. Sahasu helmet, I guess we can sell now. And Rubicon helmet can be sold. So we got the best helmets now. We get the best helmets in the game for all characters. The best that they can equip. Good. So that. Does this guy have to sell? He's got red and blue Soma. He sells Zeo coin. Now, if you can't use the escape spell to escape, I wonder if the Zeo coin also doesn't work. Actually, don't know. But I'm gonna just try to hold on to one Zeo coin, the escape item, so I can test that out. And then more Blue Soma would be good if I can. I may as well just buy. It's cheap. Just buy as much Blue Soma as I can carry. I can always just ditch it later or throw it away. But I've not been able to buy this for a while. An MP restoring item, it's way too valuable. Mysterious things have been happening in the Hajuran villages lately. Guess we'll use the end. There are some Hejurans living on the other side of the forest. Many Moki fester in this region. They've already killed so many. Oh no. It's too bad. Time to explore. Oh, we can cross these trees. Moai! New enemy type, Moai heads. Yep, it's a Konami game, alright. There's Moai heads as enemies in this game. You gotta get pretty far to see them. Reimajaki. This guy's also a new enemy type. I think he's a palatable. I feel like the amount of experience and money that we're getting from enemies has not increased in a long time. Like, it's still the same. Leveling is so flat in this game. It's weirdly flat. I think these are new enemy types as well. New enemy type, new sprite. Level 34. Levels are going up. Big castle. Alright. We can't go in here yet, it's locked. We'll come back to that. Another new village. What business have you in Dodan village? Dodan. The guide is calling this Dondan village, spelled differently. Using the power of Garth Nation. Nope.
Hey, who are you?
Just me, baby. So you came from Shinpo. That's amazing. Another inn. Apparently that old castle is where Emperor Mouryou used to live. I'm Deuce, the chief of Dodan village. Who might you be? I see, is that so? Actually, I have a plan to defeat Emperor Mouryou. Would you lend me your strength? Yes. Great! Please bring me the black key from the ruins west of here. West. Beware of the monsters. We'll talk when you return. So it's not... Yuriki, That's a really good spell I just got. That's upgraded Guriki. So let's go ahead and just use it now. Or recast all the spells. Watch over Madara et al. Let's cast like Enkai and Ashura and Senri as well. And recast Shokahu. I'm not sure how these Enkai, Ashura, and Senri spells work. If they like also last for like a long time, or at what point do they wear off? Is there a battle message saying? I don't think I've ever seen a battle message saying that they wear off before. It says that Enkai Ashura increases attack, which is very good. Enkai increases dodge, and Senri increases defense, so like in theory these are all good spells to have on. Did they stay on permanently? That would be crazy. So it's to the west. There's another building. Wait. I was supposed to speak to that guy again. Ask old man Moses how to cross the ocean. Take care. Did I save my game? Not sure. Better make sure it's saved. I mean, we're quite far through the game. I'm on chapter 27 now of the walkthrough. Although the final dungeons could be quite long.
Let me finish this today. There's a cabin. Ghost is another new enemy type. I'll use status effects. I see. No problem. Is this him?
What? You came for the black key? Even with all the Moki, are you still willing to go despite the danger? Yeah. Then let me open the way. Defeat Torio Ryanha. Then use this. It should get you back.
Got the signal through.
Whoa! Moses parted the water. What are the odds of that? Oh, so I've got to... He won't give it to me until I go over here and kill another dude. Of course. Before we can explore those ruins down there, we gotta explore another ruins up here. Jasioma? Are these guys another new enemy type? Wide variety of enemies. That's cool. Ashura failed. So Ashura can wear off pretty fast. Oh, there it is. We don't really need to keep recasting that attack buff. We do plenty of damage as it is. We're overpowered enough as it is. I'm noticing that Yoriki is not that convenient to recast. Enemies they tend to strip your Gariki off one at a time. Oh, Senri just failed. What if that's defense? Well, these actually do like a lot of damage. Maybe I should recast Senri on her. For the defense. The amount of defense each character has must have something to do with how fast Gariki gets stripped off. Like if they have higher defense, and then they're taking less damage, and that must mean that they take less damage to their Gariki shield, and it takes longer to get stripped off, I think. Because sometimes, I mean, on the stronger characters, Gariki seems to stay on forever. I mean, that has to be the case, because against really strong enemies, they can sometimes strip Gariki off in one attack, so it must be based on your defense. What is this? This is like an abandoned village, or is this the right place?
Oh, there's the boss. Oh, I'm totally full of items. That's okay. Just use this on him. Restore his MP. I have 2 Zeo coins. Oh, Lamia type enemies. This is another new enemy type. Cool. Maybe it's about time to, like, start using some attack spells. What's the best attack spell she has? Let me just see. What does this do again? Tide, Paralyze, Flame Wall. Does she have anything that attacks every enemy? Because if she did, that would be great. Thunder. Black Mist. No. Now, none of these do. She doesn't really have great spells. Alright, well, I'll just use Flame Wall. It's weaker than her attack. It's weaker than her damn physical attack. It's just not worth using. Whoa, surrounded by fires. Zen Marioku? Are these guys another new enemy? They also seem new. Well, this guy looks like a boss, but he's just a normal enemy. He's not a boss I recognize either. I could have just forgot about him. Maybe I'll see if I can wait for multiple of them to lose Gariki, and then I can use the AoE Gariki. I can use Yoriki to save MP. In fact, I'll just use it because I need to use another Busoma. We found another very valuable white soma. Revival item. I guess it's not as valuable anymore since we have a spell that can do that now. So it's probably, that spell's expensive, so it's good to have that. Yeah, my guys do so much damage with the attack buff. Boz? Well, there's another new enemy type. Look at these guys. They look cool, too. Boz. I don't need that stupid item. Might be overusing his MP. Wait a second. I think I overdid it because the blue somas don't fully restore his MP. Well, it'll be okay. You still have 1,500. Alright. Boss. Toro Ryanha. He does not look very impressive. He's dead. I need that. Hope Blade. That would sell well. The Kabir armor doesn't, but that would sell well, so kind of would want that. And throw away the red soma, it's not important. Alright, we got that. Here in level 34. Nice song. You made it! Hurry back to the village with that key. Okay. Ghosts. Good ghosts. Hey, you did it! That black key will unlock the door to the old castle. Inside is a machine that lets you travel through time. Use that machine to return to the past. And destroy Mouryou before he came to power. Sound like a plan? Sure. According to the records, a barrier protects the Hall of Time. Normally you'd be unable to enter. You'll need to use this precious bell to break through the barrier. Well, good thing you have that to give me. Well, look at all the items I have. I have 2 pages of key items now. Wow. Oh, we're getting far now. Maybe this will be more like a 30-hour game than 40 hours. That's good. castle. The old castle. Uh-oh, this could be quite long. Oh well, we got this. Same enemies as the other dungeon. When am I gonna get an AoE spell? Ah, these stairs are damaged, but those stairs are not damaged. Rauga. Guy's big. Lamp station. Hello, what's up there? How's it going? It does. It does have this special Konami music chip, the same one, I believe, as Castlevania 3. Yeah, it has very cool music, doesn't it? Rauga. Level 36. Oh, Jameer leveled up as well. I didn't see what her level was. It's good. 4 Lamias. I must need to go up here and then to the right. So many Moai. Akutaku level 35. Our new favorite chatter is here, Butt Stuffed. Well, hello, Butt Stuffed. I might not be good at commanding Mongols. That doesn't sound like me. I'm killing a lot of Moai. I'm slamming them. Slamming all these Moai. That's your login to the office. Well, that sounds very professional, Skittles. I mean, Butt Stuffed. Good job. Do 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 ba da boom do 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 da bum 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 bum. Skittles is in his office. He has an interesting login. Do 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 do. Kubirahan. Oh, it's a headless. It's a dude holding his head. A headless dude holding his head. I love headless dudes holding their heads. And he's dead now. No more head to hold. So sad. Alright, we're gonna travel back in time now. Now, we're in the past. It looks futurish. Same enemies, though. These same enemies were here in the past, too. I'm gonna slaughter many more of them. The treasure that was empty before are now full. Wow. Would be Rahan. Ouch. He's sorcerying me. Moai. Alright, now 3 of their Garikis are down, so it makes sense now to cast Yoriki. It's still pretty weird that the girl can't cast her healing outside of battle. Pretty weird that it works that way. Everything's a bit different now that I can cast an area of effect Gariki spell. Think about, like, waiting for all the Garikis to go down before recasting. But if you recast Gariki over itself, it does refresh it. In this case, I should probably just recast a single target Gariki on Jamira, since she needs more Gariki than everybody else. Green Soma. But I can't carry it. I don't have a green Soma. It would be cool to have a green Soma. This guy could use a blue Soma, though. Hope Blade, should I just throw that away? The red Soma's not that useful. Maybe we'll just trash that. And then next we'll use the blue Soma, one of them. I get the feeling those attack spells don't do very much. Maybe because my character's wisdom is so high.
Not worth it to pick up a yellow Soma. We'll go ahead and just use Yoriki now. She needs to be healed too. I'm gonna need to use one of those blue Somas, so that frees up an inventory spot. May as well just use it right now. What does that restore? 1,000? About 1,000. Demir's 30. Okay, everybody's in the 30s now. That's good. I would imagine you definitely can't use an escape spell in a castle when you're in the past, because it wouldn't make any sense. But we have plenty of supplies, it shouldn't matter. Brown Soma. That's decently valuable. Let's go ahead and use another blue Soma on this dude. Pale Soma. I can use that to restore MP. So that is certainly valuable. It's a bit better than the blue Soma. are level 37.
What do I not need anymore? Maybe yellow soma, like, I don't have to worry about poison.
Maybe I don't need yellow soma. Let's throw that away. We definitely want the white soma. And then there's purple soma here. Do I want that? If I throw the Pope Blade out to get it? It's just money, which at this point money's starting to feel like it could be pretty useless. So maybe I'll just throw the Pope Blade out. So we can take this purple soma. More valuable. Taku level 36. Alright. The second floor has got a bunch of treasure. It's all obsolete equipment. So I guess I'll just ignore it all. Since I have no inventory. I'd rather carry a bunch of Somas. Blue, brown, pale, purple, ramen eye. White, yellow, brown, white, purple. Blue, blue, green. Can't really take either. We don't need a red or a blue. Let's see. Scion Blade, Kimon Spear. What's a Kimon Spear? Is that actually good? No, that's not good. Are any of these good? No. No. We can't make use of any of those. And we have no inventory. Now this is interesting. The guide says that this room here may have invisible pitfalls, but apparently if you keep the Brahmin Eye, which I have on me, it prevents you from falling. Oh yeah. Look at this. Look at this. The guide is like, if you don't have this item, sorry, just use trial and error. But luckily I have it. I wonder if the item is useless now? Another red and blue Soma. Can't take them. They're not valuable. I'd like to take more blue. Well, actually, I could take the blue and just... I could restore MP and take the blue. Probably don't really need to do that, though. I keep forgetting Jamira has MP. Like, she has spells you can use. Oh, apparently they're shaman spells. We're getting close to the boss. Alright. Damn, I could have skipped that whole part. None of those items were important.
What? How dare you sneak in here while Emperor Miroku is away? You must be one of those Agarthan thieves. I'll take care of you myself.
Jamoki. Not a major boss battle. Uh-oh.
Ugh. It's a shame that Emperor Miroku was not here to.
Found a letter. When I return from the star, the Ugaya dynasty will fall. Make the necessary preparations. Send the 8 Moki generals into battle for now. They will no doubt claim victory over Fudaraku. Miroku. Dude, 2 more items that I need to get. Are they key items or... do I need these apparently? Crystal Ball and Dark Cape. Let me make sure that I actually need these items. The guide just says make sure you pick them up, but that's vague. What does Crystal Ball... is that just like a... just pointless... increases HP recovery rate.
I'm not quite sure if that's a single-use item or if it works by you holding it. We better just toss out the yellow, I guess. I wonder how that works, if that's actually a good item or not. What about the dark cape? What does that do? Is it... Maybe that's just a key item, hopefully. Doesn't take up inventory. Ah, it does take up inventory. What the heck does the dark cape do? Not listed in the list of items. This is a key item that takes up inventory space. What is that? What does that do? Is that actually just armor? It does sound like armor. Dark cape. It's dude, make sure you pick it up. It's just a cursed, useless armor, dude. It's just cursed. It's a pointless cursed item. Make sure you pick it up. Sure, guide. That's not mentioned anywhere else. It's definitely not needed. It's just silly. Backtrack, dude. Probably the... Maybe I'll just try a Zeo coin. Or even the warp spell. I don't think it's gonna work though. No, the warp spell will waste MP. I'll try a Zeo coin. Okay. Unlike the spell, which wastes your MP even if it has no effect, using the item and with no effect does not waste the item. You get to keep it. So Zeo coin is good for testing that then. I do have to backtrack. Can't be helped. Here in level 36. So, north then? Well, it shouldn't take too long. And then to the left? Or maybe there were stairs in both the left and right. And then just back down to the side. No, wait. Where was the time travel? It was... You have to go outside the path. It's not the front entrance. You got to go outside the path. Oh, getting level ups. Wait, no, don't you go north and then east here? Yeah. This is it. We're getting there. Just 4 chapters of the guide left. Or
Or no, 5. 20, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. It's about time for me to get some dinner. Maybe after this. Finish this. Do this. We're finally back in the presence. That was a pretty long dungeon. Can we use a Zeo coin here? Try that. Maybe it'll work now. Oh yeah, let me try it. Let me try this spell. Say Kanhu. Oh, good. Okay, that saves a little bit of time. That's good. We're back. And that accursed asshole. Got a lot of money now, but it's probably useless.
Oh, you made it back in one piece, so did it work? What? Miroku wasn't even there? Damn! You are our only hope now. Please go to the capital of the heavens and defeat Miroku there. Take this to bury your jinx. I'm sure it will come in handy.
Thanks.
Ah, will a day ever come when we are truly at peace?
After I get to Fisher Price games in Fliptendo. Alright, good. Save. Oh no, she died. Whoops, I was not even paying attention. Now's my chance to test out the resurrection spell. See, she's fine. It doesn't matter. That's not such a calamity anymore when that happens. Of course, it'd be Jamira that would die first. Madara level 38. Almost getting to the 40s. Almost to the 40s. Let me see. I gotta test out what the crystal ball does. I think having one of each colored Soma is enough. I shouldn't bother to carry more than that. Purple, white. But multiple whites would be good. I probably don't need the Brahmin Eye anymore. Let me just double check. Do I need the Brahmin Eye anymore for anything? I wonder if it's only used in that one spot. I mean, there could be something else the guy just doesn't mention. Maybe I should hold on to it just in case. I should hold on to it just in case. Purple. Let's see, Zeo coin. I don't need to have 2 Zeo coins if I have 2. 1 is enough. So Jamira's got green. And here we have... Wait. Let me reorganize. Wait a second.
I don't need 2 purple either. These are really only for emergencies because I expect to not get hit by status effects. But just in the case that like one slips through. Green, brown, purple. So I don't need 2 browns. Could sell one. I'm only gonna keep 1 of each color. Except for the, and then I'll try to save the rest of the slots for MP restoring items. That would be best. Brown, purple, pale green. Multiple whites would be good. Multiple blues. Can I sell the Brahmin Eye? We'll buy for $835. I see. I don't want to sell it, though. Better hold on to it just in case. Progressing slowly but surely. We're near the end, apparently, but yet there could still be a lot. This is the entrance to the mountain. I'm a disciple of Kukai, who was murdered long ago. Please retrieve the shadow pot from Moki, who lives here. The mountain. Just say so much. There's a little hut there, too. Because I shouldn't enter this yet. What is this? Wait. Oh, you have to enter the mountain through here? Wait a second. Do I go around the outside? This is the proper way. Wait a second. These are new enemy type as well. Ah, this is like a... I see. That's wrong. You don't want to go that way. It's a double trick stairs, because you have to go in, come back out, and go to the second stairs up here. The double trick stairs. Double trick stairs. Most of these chests have garbage, but I want the spells. What's Shomei do? Recovers from ailments? Oh, that's a really good one as well. I can recover from ailments now. Although it's still better just to block them. And then this. The Hellfire spell for Kieran sounds like AoE. Wait. It's not even listed. In the guide, it's not even listed at all. Forgot to list it, but it's got to be an AoE spell. It sounds good. this is going to be a piece of equipment that's not garbage. It's actually very good. That guy looks like Anubis. Cool. There's no death status effect in this game, I don't think. Taku 37. Demira 32. Alright. Eternal Shield. Is that the best shield? That's the best shield in the game. Well, that's... only fighters can use it. But in theory, Jamera could use it. We'll give it to main character, of course. All right. It's this guy is a boss. Shibarani. He looks just like a palette swap of Maz. What can he do? Probably not much. Not too much. That's the shadow pot that I needed. So hopefully escape spell works here. Look at all the spells. Okay, good. Alright, we finished that area. That didn't take too long. Alright, we'll use that in first. Let me refresh all my spells. What did Enkai do again? Oh, increases dodge. That's good. Well, it's good enough anyway. It's break time now. I'm hungry. I'm going to eat some dinner.
I will be back in a little bit. If there's anybody here that is bored, song requests will be on. See you soon. Alright. I have returned with food that I just cooked for myself. And that is a chicken and vegetable rice bowl. Chicken. It's all leftovers. Leftover chicken, leftover vegetables. Onion, spinach, tomato. I put a jalapeno in here. Pepper. And I'm going to take this pepper and put a bunch of that on. And I've got a Coke Zero. It's alcohol. Oh, I also was gonna have this before. Did I bring a fork? I'm gonna have to eat like a Filipino with my hands. No. You know what? I'm gonna get a fork. Alright, so I couldn't decide which hot sauce to have with this, so I just got all of them. I have sriracha sauce. I have what is this? Crystal Louisiana Crystal hot sauce. And I have Cholula, chili lime. And I have some chili garlic, delicious garlic, crunchy garlic and chili oil. And I have classic Filipino spicy vinegar. And I have this black truffle hot sauce, which is really good. And I have this gochujang sauce, Korean. I'm not sure if this gochujang sauce is still good, so I've got to try it out and find out. So I could make this into like a Korean rice bowl, but maybe we'll just try it with all of this. First, let me just try it by itself. Rice and onion. A little chicken. And spinach. It's good by itself. Good. Now let's put some gochujang sauce in. Good old Korean gochujang sauce.
hope this stuff is still good. It's been sitting in the closet for like a year.
I think it tastes the way it's supposed to. I'm not really sure. I'm not that experienced with gochujang. But it kind of tastes good. You really can't tell if this stuff is like still good or not. I feel like maybe, I don't know. I think it's that's what gochujang is supposed to taste like. Right. Next, let's have one of my favorites: crunchy garlic and chili oil. So good. It's just so good. This is the best stuff. This is just the best. That's really good. Let me have one more bite of the gochujang. Gochujang sauce is good. Yeah, that's pretty good. There's definitely a bit of like an acquired flavor of the gochujang. Let's go for the, let's try some American hot sauce, this Crystal Louisiana hot sauce, a little bit of this. I'll just get like a spoonful of rice and spinach, onion and chicken. And I'll just put a bunch on top. I forgot to get Tabasco sauce. We got Tabasco sauce too. Pretty good. Pretty good, but I feel like it's not quite right for this dish. Needs more Asian flavor. So probably the Cholula is not quite right either. Let me just try a bite with Cholula. Try a bite with Cholula. Some chili lime Cholula. You never go wrong with Cholula. It's tasty. It's tasty. How about the sriracha? I feel like sriracha is not my favorite. A bit limited in its scope of what it can really be used for, but let's have a bit of sriracha. Sriracha is very healthy. It has almost like nothing in it. You know, it's actually kind of similar to gochujang sauce. And I'm tasting it again. Alright, let's try some of this. Now this stuff I know is good. I haven't had this in a while. Black truffle hot sauce. This stuff is really good. It's almost like sweet. This stuff has no calories, but yet it's really tangy and like sweet. Not spicy at all. Damn, I forgot how good this stuff is. Wow.
Oh. I really should have turned the volume of the song request down. It's probably been drowning me out, hasn't it? But nobody's around to care. Okay, well, whoops, sorry about that. Anyway, I've just been trying hot sauces in case you couldn't tell. Alright, finally let's go with the Filipino favorite, spicy vinegar. Oh, some of it got down into the... Yes, it's okay. Mmm. Mmm. Yeah, that's good. Vinegar is so good. It's so good. Okay, let's have some more of Melinda's truffle sauce. Melinda's black truffle hot sauce. I recommend it. Not even really that spicy. Or spicy at all. It's got a really unique flavor. It's kind of sweet, kind of tangy. You can taste the mushroom. It's so good. Okay, maybe a bit more spicy vinegar. It's real good, the spicy vinegar. Got a very sharp taste, though. The spicy vinegar, a little good, does go a long way. I think my favorite still has to be the chili garlic, the chili oil, and the crunchy garlic and chili oil. Too bad this one is definitely a bit less healthy than the others because of the oil. It's much higher in fat. Calories, but it is really good. Oh, my mouth is getting very spiced now. I can feel the spice. My nose might start running. It's good, it's good. Let's try to do a little bit more gochujang. And then if I get sick later, I'll know if it really went bad or not. I think it's so good. That's good though. Like once you start eating it, it's kind of addictive. Oh, all the hot sauces are good. They're all good. Do. This is good. This is a good dinner. Just rice, chicken, vegetables, and hot sauce. Montague! A regular's finally arrived. Montague. Did you just get here, or have you been watching me eat my dinner with various hot sauces? I do like the gochujang. And it's like quite healthy, like it's quite low on everything except for sodium. It's got some sodium, but... There's the Porsche. Okay, good, Monica, good. I might need another Coke. Maybe some water. I'm consuming a lot of spicy stuff. Alright, here's what... Monocule. I hope that your stairs to your porch are coming along. Here's what I've been doing. By the way, I'm getting pretty close to finally finishing this accursed game, Mouryou Senki Madara. I think we're pretty near the end. I've got gochujang sauce, Korean spicy sauce. I have some American hot sauces. I got Crystal Louisiana hot sauce. I got chili lime Cholula. I got sriracha sauce. I got Melinda's black truffle hot sauce. This stuff is really good. Melinda's black truffle hot sauce. It's very good. I have just plain old pepper. You ought to have pepper. I've got chili garlic and crunchy garlic and chili oil. My personal favorite, although I need to not get too out of control with that stuff because there's higher fat than the other stuff. And then I got good old Filipino spicy vinegar. Here, let's put a little bit more spicy vinegar on the next bite. Be careful, it kind of gets all over the place. Good though. This is like authentic Filipino brand spice vinegar. I actually brought this one back from the Philippines in my suitcase. Hey, Games and VHS. Alright, enjoy your lurking. I'm still going to be eating a little bit, and then I'm going to get back to hopefully finishing the game. I don't seem to have any plans tonight. I got this friend who, like, will sometimes randomly call on the weekends. And I never know if he's going to call for hangout time, but it looks like it's just going to be us. It looks like it's just going to be us for tonight. Let's get some more black truffle sauce. Games on VHS, enjoy your lurking, but while you're lurking, think about trying some Melinda's black truffle hot sauce. Really good. Really good hot sauce. Is this good hot sauce music? Well, I imagine Skittles is probably still at work. He just sort of checked in, but you know, he's usually by this time he's usually busy with work. But I would imagine he'd be getting home soon. All right, let's have some more gochujang. I'm enjoying the gochujang, Korean. Monocule, you ever try any of this stuff? You ever eat any hot sauce like this? The gochujang is not that spicy. It's like but all of this stuff is kind of building up though. Plus, I put jalapenos in this chicken and rice. That's what I'm eating. Chicken. So, chicken and rice, it's all leftovers. Leftover chicken, leftover vegetables and rice, cooked up. And some olive oil. It's like chicken, tomatoes, onions, peppers, a jalapeno pepper, and spinach. It's good. It's good. I think it needs more pepper. More pepper. You can never have enough pepper. Hot sauce challenge? Now, none of these hot sauces have like been chosen for like, you know, insane Scoville content. Like, I don't get into like all that like super ridiculous, insane high Scoville, you know, hot sauces. But it will be fun to do a challenge. These are just different like various ethnic hot sauces that I enjoy. This black truffle sauce is probably like the least spicy, like it's barely hot at all, but it's really tasty. It's got a really unique taste. It's kind of sweet and tangy. So unique. Never do it again? I would do it. I would do it for fun, as a challenge, as a social event. I would do it. For just eating on my own, I wouldn't really, you know. I do like spicy food. I like hot sauce to a point, but you know, I don't get into the super crazed ones. I just ate a jalapeno though. Let's see. Out of all this stuff here, I don't know what. Maybe this Louisiana hot sauce is like the spiciest thing. The gochujang is like a mild spiciness. It's kind of building up though. The chili garlic as well, kind of a mild spiciness. Cover for weeks, wow. Well, I think I could probably cover quicker than that. I'm gonna do a little bit more sriracha now. We'll see a little bit more sriracha. Oh. Get a big bite with some chicken, tomato, and rice. Some sriracha on that. I'm noticing that sriracha kind of tastes similar to gochujang. Which I'd never really noticed before. I don't know. It's, I mean, kind of. Who went to the hospital? I went to the... Did you go to the hospital? Is that what you mean by suffered for weeks? Or are you referencing how I went to the hospital? I went to the hospital for a motorcycle burn. It was not spicy food related, but it was spicy for my... The motorcycle was too spicy for my leg. So in a sense, it's kind of like spicy food. All right, man. I still got a lot of rice and chicken and vegetables here to eat, but I'm gonna eat it because I'm in the mood to eat. Some more truffle sauce. Telling you, this is the most unique out of all of them. Check it. Look for this if you could find this. This is really good. It's so flavorful. It's such a unique flavor too. It's really tangy. Oh, you're referencing the intestinal blowout. Well, look, that was not food related. The doctor said that was like a random freak accident that happens. All right, maybe a little bit more crunchy garlic and chili oil. I may need to get another Coke. Oh, this stuff. This actually is my favorite. It's just that it's higher fat, so I shouldn't eat too much of it. But it's so good. I love to just smother my food with this stuff. Like, it's so good. And it's crunchy, too. I love the crunchiness. So how's your weekend looking, Monocule? You got any big weekend plans? What's your weekend gonna be like? I don't have much yet. There's always the possibility that my friends, like, I would like to see my friend's friend Ryan and his, and his friends, if I get called into friend duty. But aside from that, tomorrow I'm gonna go watch my nephew's soccer game and probably hang out with the niece and nephew. Hot Ones challenge without repercussions? Oh, no way. No way. Excuse me. But the hot sauce is clearing my sinuses out. No way, Monocule. Listen, I just watched Macaulay Culkin do a Hot Ones challenge, and he did all the hot sauces, no problem. He seemed to have no problem. If Macaulay Culkin can do it, I could. I could do all. I'm telling you. I believe I could consume all those hot sauces. I'm not saying it wouldn't be unpleasant. I might sweat a lot. I might tear up. I might cry, but I could do it. And then the next day I'd be fine. The next day I would be okay. All right. I have some training.
All right. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all the big bite of crunchy. You see all the crunchy chili oil garlic on there?
Mmm. Hemorrhoids? Well, I hope not. That sounds bad. Can hot sauce give you hemorrhoids? I didn't not know that. I don't want that. I'm feeling like tonight might be a double rum and coke night. I'm gonna go get another coke. Enjoy listening to this music from Legend of Corrandia until I get back. Oh. Okay, I won't ask, Monocule. Listen, though, alright? Can I just say something, Monocule? Do you know who you're talking to? I'm a super tough man who's been to the Philippines. By the way, this shirt was bought in the Philippines. I've endured, eating balut and many strange things in the Philippines. Lots of spicy food. It's me. I could handle it. No problem, Monocule. The Hot Ones Challenge. Listen, maybe I'll do it on stream sometime. Maybe I'll do it on stream for fun. I would have to acquire, a bunch of hot sauces. Back to the gochujang. No, I think I'd be fine. I think we need a little bit more Admiral Nelson tonight. Do we have a double helping of Admiral Nelson? Here comes the Admiral. If I drink this much alcohol, I could consume anything with no repercussions. I consumed a lot of alcohol in the Philippines, especially in Boracay. The tropical, beach resort, touristy area. More of a man than you? Maybe I am. I don't know. I'm adventurous. I'm an adventurous man. I like to just throw myself into adventure. Nothing too... I just went to the Philippines. It's not like I fought in a war. Drink me under the table? Oh, you think you could? I've never been, a big drinker. When I was young, I was never a big drinker. I never was a partier. And I don't, party and get wasted. It's not a question. Well, I don't know. What I'm trying to say is, though, I realize lately, especially when I was in Boracay, you could get drinks are so cheap there. It's insane. Cocktails cost 200 pesos, 200 to 300 pesos. That's the equivalent of $4 to $6, or $4 to $5. And then they all have buy one get one free happy hour, from 4 to 7. So you can get so many delicious cocktails for so cheap. When I was in Boracay in the Philippines, I was drinking so many cocktails, Monocule, because they were so good and so cheap. So good and so cheap. So, and I've realized over time that my tolerance is surprisingly high. I used to joke that it was because I'm Irish, or I'm only like 1/3 Irish or 1/4 Irish or something. My tolerance is pretty good. But maybe it's not as good as yours. You know what? I don't know. We could find out sometime, Monocule. When are we gonna have a challenge, Monocule, between the two of us? We could have a hot one spicy wing challenge, or we could have a drinking contest. You probably would rather have a drinking contest. It's a little bit more sriracha. You know, sriracha's not my favorite, but it's pretty good. I think we should now go back to spicy vinegar. Or maybe I'll do a bit more Cholula. Cholula is... I just feel like Cholula is better for a more Mexican dish, but it is good with anything, really. The chili lime is like... Chili lime and chili garlic are the two best flavors. Regret it? I would never regret it. Even if I lose. This sounds like fun. Oh, you sound so threatening, Monocule. Why? Does the person who loses, will they die? Is it is it a drinking contest to the death? Is there consequences? Do. Oh. Just a few bites. Like, naked. Naked bites. Why did that song skip? Maybe a bit more pepper. Right, now I think it's time. Yeah, I would too, Monocule. You know what? I'll have a bit more of this, and then a bit more of this. Of these. These are, besides the crunchy garlic chili oil, these are my favorites. Ooh, mysterious music. Can you feel the mystery? Alright, I'm getting full of chicken and rice. This is going to give me a lot of gamer power. And hopefully we can finish that game Mouryou Senki Madara once and for all. What's your dinner going to be for tonight, Monocule? I cooked this myself. You know, using up leftovers in the fridge. As I mentioned before, the parental units are out of town. I drove them to the airport Wednesday, and they're going to be gone until next Wednesday. So I'm doing all my own cooking. Mostly just been eating like sandwiches, my usual yogurt in the morning. Not really cooking too much, but I did cook this because there's a bunch of like chicken and vegetable leftovers in there I wanted to use up. Connecticut? Yeah, I'm already signed up. I already got a table. I'll be there. I will be there, Monocule. Don't worry. How long? Well, I could stay if you wanted to hang out, I could stay an extra day or two. Probably. It would depend on my schedule, but probably I could do that. And we could have a drinking contest. All right. I have tried all the hot sauces I wanted to try. I'll probably have some more spicy vinegar. Let me just... Here, we got the Filipino spicy vinegar. I'll just dump a little bit more of that on the rest of this. And I'm thinking that I could finish this while actually playing the game. Oh, that's good. Although I'm going to have to put these away and then put my food away and clean the dishes too. Ooh, card games and drinking. I love that combination. Well, that sounds great, Monicule. We've got to make that happen. 2026. 2026, it'll happen. Oh, I can't wait. Things that I love to do. By the way, I'm quite far in this game now. We got a lot more battling to do. Well, Monicule, are you ready for more Mouryou Senki Madara? We're getting close to the 30-hour mark. This calls for a celebration. Dude, he just did 3,000 damage. Damn. That's a lot. That's big damage. Nice. That's good. Me too, Monica. I do. Listen. I do like this game. But I am ready for it to be over. 30 hours is enough. Luckily, we're pretty close to the end, but I don't know if the final dungeon is going to be like super long or anything, you know? We'll find out. Not that we're to the final dungeon yet. We still got a few more. I'm on chapter 30 out of 33 in the walkthrough. Next, we got to go through Banto Castle. My dudes are all pretty strong now. Feels like we're steamrollering these enemies, which is good. Look at this. But the good thing about this game, probably the best thing about this game, is just the music, which is a good thing for an RPG. So, you know, maybe it's not a bad game to watch because you at least get to listen to like a lot of cool music. To stay at your place? I'd love to stay at your place. Let me see. I mean, how close is your place to the Connecticut Convention Center? Hitarogiga. 50 minutes? It's a bit far. Whoa, 840 damage. Damn, that's a lot. Shit. Keeps attacking Kiri. Well, I probably can't stay there during the convention, but, you know, like afterwards. Alright, we got him. Okay, Raijin Fang. What is the Raijin Fang? Lightning attack on one enemy. I gotta try that Hellfire spell out. That might be good. Let's try it out. How much that costs? Well, it affects all enemies. The damage is not that amazing. I mean, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's pretty good, I suppose. Ooh, Kieran's level 37. You drive it to get to work? Well, fair enough. But if I'm going to convention every day, like, I don't want to drive 50 minutes to and from the convention like each day, you know? I appreciate it, but considering the use of gas, I'm probably just better off getting a hotel. My money? You know, I mean, I gotta wake up, I gotta get to the convention early, and then I gotta drive back. You know, it's tiring, you know? I don't really want to drive that far to get to the show every day. You know, I don't know. I mean, it's just, you know. I mean, I still would love to stay with you and hang out with you, though. You there. Why are you here? Oh, you want this key? You fools! Did you think it was going to be so easy? I think it'll be pretty easy. I do. Light green key. I've consumed a lot of chicken and rice. A lot. A lot has been consumed. What, just today, Monocule? Did you? I mean, I've consumed a decent amount myself. I may not be entirely sober right now, but I'm basically sober. Basically. Close enough. Ah, so you've come to obtain one of the keys. Well, you still can't have this one, ha! That is good. I'm working on it, Monocule. We're progressing right now. Working on it. All right. I'm gonna probably need to take another quick break to clean up the dishes and put all these hot sauces away. So let's do my time in the Philippines. I'll tell you what. Let's talk about it when I get back. But I really do need to clean up downstairs. So I'll just do that real quick. And I'll come back and we'll do some more. We can talk about the Philippines as well. Oh, it's Monaco Macilio. Thank goodness it's Friday. Oh, that crazy cat. No, Macilio. Hope he always getting up to some mischief. Just like me. He's the shining hope. Wait, this part of the song is good. 30 hours! Mr. Leo's! Monocule, look! The timer says 30 hours! 30! That's a 3 and a 0! Three and a 0. That's 30. Oh, yes, I sure am, Mr. Leo. But hopefully for not too much longer. Because I believe we are near the end, Mr. Leo. How do you feel about that? Are you ready? Are you ready for this game to get beaten? Today is a special day, Mr. Leo. This is my second rum and coke. I had 2 with extra rum, and I can feel the alcohol in my brain. It feels good. It's in there. The alcohol is in there. Don't worry. It's not going to impede my Mouryou Senki Madara gameplay. Let's see, is it this staircase here? Alright. How are you doing, Mr. Leo? Well, you know what? It's a pretty cool game. At times it can feel a little bit long-winded. But it's pretty cool 8-bit RPG. I'm enjoying it. It's got its, unique features and coolness to it. Alright, we got both the keys. And there's like a boss here before she got to get to it. So, Monocule, you were asking me about the Philippines? How was your time in the Philippines? It was good. Very good.
I must praise you for making it this far, but this is the end.
Oh, this is a new enemy sprite. Tukiyomi. New enemy. Spider Lady. It's just like... Oh, she's trying to use status effects. It's just like, what's her name? From Dark Souls. Quelaag. Yeah, she's using a lot of status effects. Good thing I have Jokahu.
It's you, so you finally made it. Today is the day you're all going to die. Come forth, Shadow. Wah? Enough, Jato. Isn't that getting old? Well, You're useless. Consider yourself fired. No! No! I've devoted my whole life to Emperor Miroku. Bloody rabbit, get out of my sight. Hee!
Well, I guess Jato is no more.
Sorry to keep you waiting. So sorry. The stage is set and the show's about to begin. Cross the sea and come to Fort Egon. I'll be waiting. Along with the 8 Moki Generals! Ha 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 ha!
Can you believe the evil we just felt? Did you feel it, Monocule? Yeah, good, Monocule. You showed her. You showed her. You taught her a valuable lesson. So what you're saying is, I should not chew your sneakers. The way that Monocule does it, I guess it works. Okay, walks into some damage tiles. Dogs are pack animals. What about wolves? I think I'd like to get a pack of wolves. And I'd like to join them, maybe. Join their pack. Ouch. That hurt. Okay. Let's see. Uh-oh, we gotta go through all these damage tiles. A wolf is not a dog? A wolf is like a dog. It's like a cooler dog. Don't you think, Monocule? Like a dog, but cooler. I bet dogs are jealous of wolves. Don't you think that dogs wish they could be wolves? And like go like howl at the moon and I don't know, do wolf stuff. I got the Barramon bracelet. What is that again? Is that important or is that not important? Increases HP and MP by 1 for every 3 steps taken. Now how does that work? Is that just like work on the person who... Oh, dude, he needs to be healed. Does it just work on the person who is holding it, or... She has it, huh? Wait a second. Shoot, dude. Does Gariki protect them from the damage tiles? I still got a little bit of rum and coke left to drink. Though, my brain still can be more alcoholized. Oh, you like cats better, Mr. Leo? I'm not really an animal person. I could just kind of do without him. I mean, you know, like, I don't mind visiting them, but to live with them, that seems like too much work and trouble. Alright. Do 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 do. doot, 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 doot. All right, it's going good. It's going good. What is that? So, oh, that's my boat. Is that my boat? Okay, now I'm here. 2 men. Banto has fallen. Commander, please go ahead. I can handle them. Don't waste too much time with them. Emperor Miroku is waiting for us. Leave it to me. Come on, time to die. For you, idiot. Yumiru. Yeah, I hope your stairs go in the correct direction, Monocule. Very important for stairs to go in the correct direction, don't you think so? Ouch! Ouch! Whoa, this is 900 damage. Oh my goodness. Whoa, that's... Uh-oh. That does a lot of damage. That does a lot of damage. Gotta keep the Goriki up. Okay, she's dead. No problem. Skittles! The gang is here! Skittles, but I'm sorry to tell you, you missed it. I had a giant bowl of chicken and rice and vegetables that I cooked with jalapenos, and I had like 8 hot sauces here, and I was eating it with all the different hot sauces. I was like trying lots of different hot sauces. A Hollow Knight badge. Is that what that is? Skittles, I ate so much gochujang sauce and truffle sauce and chili garlic sauce and spicy vinegar, and it's all inside my stomach along with 2 rum and cokes. I'm about to finish the second rum and coke. Watch this. Let me just save this little bit. Let me just save it for later. Oh. All right. So we exit in a. So now we're in a boat. The wrong parts of animals? It was just normal chicken, Skittles. It's not like in the Philippines. Listen, Skittles, in the Philippines, they use all the animal. They eat all the animal parts. They're not wasteful like you, Skittles. You probably throw away so much of the animals that you eat. But not in the Philippines. They eat it all. You should respect that, Skittles. Yeah, it is inside me, and what the future... I don't know what the future is going to bring, but I'm going to guess it's going to be good. I can feel... I'm sensing a future of goodness. Let the record show I'm sensing a future of goodness. I could still have disease inside me. You couldn't tell this by looking at my face. That's so true. Rabbit stew. Oh man, I didn't. That's one thing I didn't get a chance to have in the Philippines. I didn't get a chance to eat any juicy rabbits. Sometimes I feel like what's his name? Elmer Fudd. I just want to eat some juicy rabbits. That's all Elmer Fudd wanted to do. Is that so wrong? Elmer Fudd was really the good guy, if you think about it. Don't you guys think so? You throw away feathers and bones. That's wasteful. I don't think they don't eat feathers in the Philippines though. That's one thing they don't eat. A stew made by rabbits. That would be very exciting. I would eat that. I would eat that. Yeah, Bugs Bunny, you know, he was an asshole. He was an asshole, but he was a funny asshole. Just like me. Cheers to that. Tenno suit. I don't think anybody needs it. Is a Tenno suit... Like, I already have the best suit. Don't I? Let me check. I don't think that's useful. 1785? Wait a second. Whoa, that's better than the Mayo suit. What? That's that good? That's like the second best armor in the game. Tenno suit, that's the second best armor. I gotta get inside of a Tenno suit. Oh my goodness. Let's just drop this. Secure shields, just drop it. Discard. Cares about selling it. So what was that item again? Bracelet. Baramon bracelet. That restores HP for every step. If I could see that in action. That's true, Skittles. He, of course, it's always more hilarious when he's more of it, when, you know, the asshole level is higher. Yeah, those old cartoons are better. Those old cartoons are good. I want to watch more of those old cartoons. They're good. Dance over the dog's house and beats the shit out of him. I don't. I gotta refresh my memory. I gotta go back and watch that stuff. I like cartoon violence. I could enjoy that. That sounds enjoyable. Sounds very enjoyable. Okay, there he is. There's the dude. The good old days, exactly. I know. That was so, like, it's such, there was such a simple, such a simple enjoyment from those old cartoons. Jameer, level 33, okay. Should we, like, look at it right now on stream? Do you think? Is that what we should do with our lives? I want to do that. Shut up, John Cena. You're an idiot. I need to watch old cartoons.
Get no rest. Homely as an old mud fence. That old hound dog just got no sense. Oh, doggy, you're gonna get your lumps. Oh, doggy, you're gonna get some bumps. Oh, doggy. Huh? Now, where was it? Oh, yes.
Wait. Wait. My YouTube like thing is like all messed up. There we go. Wait, like this. Okay. Dog, you're gonna get your lumps. Whoops. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. All right. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember that.
That dog just can't take it.
It is funny though. Shut up. Yeah, it's accurate to roosters. That's why it's so funny. Foghorn Leghorn is funny. He just doesn't like that dog. He doesn't like him. That's true, Mr. Leo. That was always good. Usually Bugs Bunny would win, though. You're despicable. He really enjoys what he's doing. Oh, thank you, Skittles. I think we needed that little break, that little cartoon break. I haven't watched those in a long time. Yeah, it's coming back to me now. I remember that now. Yeah, it was funny. But then, like, I don't know, like, would the dog get loose sometimes? And, like, there was, like, some drama. Like, sometimes the dog would get loose and get revenge or something like that. I don't know. A really good Looney Tunes video game? I mean, there's Buster, well, the Tiny Toons, does that count as Looney Tunes? The Tiny Toons Super Nintendo game is really good. The Konami. There's that Roadrunner game on Super Nintendo. I remember, like, you got good reviews, and I enjoyed it as a kid, but I don't know if it's remembered fondly. I haven't played it in a long time. Tiny Toons is separate. Yeah, I don't know. Like the Roadrunner Death Valley Rally on Super Nintendo might be kind of good. All right, let's fight this idiot. Who's this guy?
So it's true, she's dead too. Ung, this has gone far enough. You're dead. None of you can surpass a warrior of Shumi.
Kazukira. Uh-oh, get out of here, Kazuki. You're in trouble now. Man, one shot is enough to overpower Goriki. Gotta keep casting it. He just keep attacking Kieran for some reason. We got him. Speedy Gonzalez game. I remember trying the Super Nintendo Speedy Gonzalez game and not liking it. But I only tried it briefly. Yeah, aside from Roadrunner's Death Valley Rally and Super Nintendo, which is maybe like a bit questionable game, but kind of cool. I mean, there's Looney Tunes games on NES, but like there's multiple Bugs Bunny games. They're okay. Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle's okay. It's pretty good. Taz game on the Genesis. I've heard like those Tasmania games are not too good, but I don't know. Oh yeah, that's the one that's awful. Okay. But I never tried that though. I should try it sometime. Running into the screen. Too bad. It seems like it could have been fun. Excuse me. Hellfire. Let's use some Hellfire. Take that, idiots! Yeah. I really have not watched Looney Tunes in a long time, though. It'll be fun to watch Looney Tunes again. Like, classic Looney Tunes is just... It's just got that timeless comedy to it. I feel like I can still laugh at it. I mean, that what we just watched was really funny to me. Okay, so that's it for that. We finished Banto Castle. I believe that this is the last village in the game. Hopefully you can save here. Oh, there's a save. Good.
Welcome to the village of Koshi. All 8 Moki generals have gathered in the South Fortress.
Oh no!
Kagyo Madara made Fort Egon into his own castle. The capital of the heavens lies ahead, far beyond the Fort Egon.
Whoa, it's getting climactic now.
Good. All right, we haven't saved in a while. Good to save. Save all that progress. Power Pigs of the Dark Age. I never played that. I don't know about that one. I never played that one. Wow. Alright, first let's recast all the spells. Yorigi. Let's get fresh Jokaku. Oh, he's done now. So we'll rest at the end, then we'll recast all the other spells. Oh, it's 200 now. Well, not like that matters. Then we'll recast all the spells and stay at the end again. Jokaku on everyone. And we'll cast all these other ones too. Takes a little while. It's worth it though. Gotta get these buffs. Okay, they're all fully buffed. Now we say at the end again. And what allies are here? Red Mages! What's up? You Red Mages, you missed dinner time. You missed me eating chicken and vegetables and rice and putting tons of different hot sauces on it. I ate so many hot sauces on stream. My stomach is full of hot sauce now. All the allies are here. Shamon, Loki, Himika, Seishi, Mayuta. But I really think we want to stick with Jamira, though. Jamira seems pretty good. What's up with you, Red Mages? What do we got here? Do we got White Soma? Well, we got most of the Somas. We got Pale Soma. That's good. We could buy some... Well, my inventory is pretty full. Wait, do I have anything I could sell? Let me check. Oh, I'd never equipped that Tenno suit. Should do that. The Mayo suit. 1238. Is it better than Jameer has? Yeah, that's better than Bishamon armor. Sell that Bishamon armor. Alright, Mayo suit will be for Jamira. That's an upgrade for her. Everybody else is good. Don't have a lot of inventory, so I won't buy anything. Finishing up work. Oh, that damned work. Always getting in the way of playing Famicom games. I said I could... Monocule is the one who claimed adamantly that he would outdrink me. And I merely said, I have pretty good tolerance. I might put up a good fight. That's all I said. Maybe Monocule thinks he could outdrink you too, Red Mages. Maybe that's what he thinks. But all I said was that I've got a surprising amount of tolerance. I've never had a hangover in my life. And there's been times when I drank a lot. So where are we going? Okay, we're going to take a detour to get the strongest chant in the game, which is apparently a good attack. I might be doing it wrong. But, I mean, when I was in the Philippines recently, it was when I was in Boracay, and they had really cheap drinks, and happy hour, like 2 for 1. I was drinking a lot of cocktails, and I would get a little bit drunk like I am now, but I would never really feel... even when I get drunk, I never feel like I'm out of control. And I mean, sometimes, like, when I get drunk, like, well, when I was in the mountains, and I was drinking a lot of Tanduay, the really strong Filipino rum, with the villagers, and it was strong. I got pretty drunk, and it was helpful because... Oh, that sprite is new for these guys. These guys are new sprites. Anyway, it was helpful because we had to sleep on like the bamboo floor, and you know, it was a hard it was not very comfortable. But thanks to the alcohol, I was able to get to sleep pretty easily. It was all thanks to the alcohol. Ooh, red Moai heads. Look out, guys, there's red ones. Yeah, but who would win in a drinking contest, huh? That's the real question. We'll see, Red Mages. I mean, I never really tried to drinking contest anybody before. I usually just drink for fun. So, you know, maybe I would lose. But I've never been that drunk. I've just never been that drunk. Maybe I'm just too strong and I can't get drunk. You would both win? Oh, wow. Well, maybe I would win too. Maybe we'd all win. Don't you think so? Oh. We got a lot of encounters to go through here. We're on now of the walkthrough chapter 31 of 33 chapters. We're really... Apparently we're close to the end, but, you know... These last parts could be long. Maybe I need to drink more to be able to do... Oh, dude, these are new enemy sprites as well. These centaur ladies. It's new enemies. It's 8:30 now. Maybe I will... Ah, man. might not be able to finish this tonight. If these, I mean, I'm near the end, I know, but maybe the last. I might end up getting to the final dungeon, but like it might be really long, and I might not have time to finish it. I feel like I can't stay up super late. I started my stream early. I mean, we'll be close to the end at least. It'll be finished soon, but. I think it will be sub 40 hours. It should be. I mean, I don't know. Unless these last parts are really long or tough. We'll see. Getting a lot of encounters here. But leveling up is not a bad thing. It's true. Often I would start my stream around this time, but my inner time clock is still a little bit shifted towards being early. You know, ever since I got back from the Philippines, staying up past midnight seems difficult. I'm even getting tired, I'm a little bit tired now. Intrepid, aren't you? I think you deserve to be taught the Fuilong shot. Alright, apparently that's a really good attack, but it costs a lot of MP. Well, I have it now. It could be useful. You should put it to some use on the way back. Let's try it out. Wait a second. What was it called? Wait, it's a chant. Huilong. Okay. Wow. Wow, alright. I mean, not bad. Pretty good, pretty good. It's pretty good damage to all enemies. Expensive, though. It's nice to finally have some decent spells that affect all the enemies. That's right, Monaco. I'm afraid you'll all just have to suffer. But it's okay. Red Mages was just at Burning Man. He's used to suffering. Look at it this way, Monocule. It's not as hard as building a stairs. I'll finish it tonight if I can. I wanted to, but we'll see. I sure would like to get this game finished. It feels like I've played this game for months. Because we have. This game's gonna always remind me of the Philippines.
Wow, that blasted through everybody's Gariki. Damn. Get these dudes. Sometimes I can remember some things. That's true. Shit, he's almost out of MP. Let's try some Hellfire. Maybe Raijin Fang. That seems pretty good. Okay, now Hellfire. Okay. Not bad. I got this eventually. I gotta hurry up and get to Fort Egon. Our next location is Fort Egon. That's pretty cool. I like Egon from Ghostbusters. So many encounters. Hurry up and level me up more. I feel like the levels are slowing down now. We're like in the high 30s. Yeah, my rum and coke is empty. I drank 2. That's enough, right? I shouldn't drink any more. We don't need to get that crazy. Well, I mean, it is a Friday night, but still. I shouldn't get too out of control. Alright, we got that spell. One of the ultimate spells. Let's rest and save. And then recast all the spells. Alright, good. And we'll save. And we can finally go to Fort Egon. I wonder if Fort Egon is very long. There it is, Fort Egon.
It's interested in spores, molds, and funguses. Maybe this dungeon won't be that long. Wow, 2,000 damage. Moki key. That's probably important. I mean, I'm not in a drinking contest right now. I'm trying to focus on beating a Famicom game, Monaco. Good. Oh, that's the shadow pot. With it, you'll be able to completely seal away the Moki. Well, that's good, right? Oh, Monocule, you're such a rooster. Well, feel free to just roost here. Madara is level 40. 40. 4D. 4D. Whoa. Whoa. That's really big news. Guys, everyone be aware that my character is now level 40. That's important. That's good. Uh-oh. Guys, uh-oh. It's one of the Moki generals. Okay, so this guy, I remember this guy. This was the first boss. We're fighting him again. This was the first boss of the game. The first, like, major boss, I think. He's dead. Oh man, we didn't even get to hear the music that much. Do I like my dentist? When's the last time I even saw a dentist? I think it's been over a year. I don't remember who my dentist is. I should probably go to the dentist. Does that answer your question? Kajira was swallowed up by the shadow pot. It's sealed for good. Oh. Thanks for reminding me. I should go to a dentist. Uh-oh. The second boss. Wait, we've never seen this guy before. Look at this. I don't remember ever fighting this guy. Onkai Gyoma. He's dead. Oh man, I should probably do that too, Monocule. Alright, that's 2 Moki Generals sealed. Oh man, this is gonna be like a boss rush area. I like that. Whoa. Choyo Bako, I remember this guy. I think we just fought him last stream. This dude. He looks awesome with his big brain. I wish my brain was this big. Whoa, 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 whoa. That did a lot of damage. Whoa. Oh no, Madara died. That's bad. You gotta resurrect him. I can do some damage. Wait, let me have Jamira do it. She can heal as well. Oh man, we get to hear the boss music is so good. Glad we get to hear it more. Nice. Alright, that guy was a little bit more of a fight. That's true, Monocule, but imagine if my brain was so big, it didn't fit it like burst out of my skull, like, and it was like this. What if my brain was like, wouldn't that be cool? I think it would be, you know, for streaming, I think it would be quite exciting. Like, it would be a good feature. You know, everyone would come to my stream to see my brain. It would be one hell of a stream. I'd be one hell of a streamer. Like, maybe that's what I need. I need, like, a visible brain that comes out of my head. Then my stream would finally be good. Alright, that's 3 Moki Generals. I'll have to work on that molecule. I'm going through Hakutaku's MP pretty quick. Dude, another one. Remember this guy? Oh, he looks so awesome. Seizanpa Naro. It's got status effects. You gotta be careful. We got him. Alright, that's good. Level ups is good. That's 4 Moki Generals, 4 left. Let's see, we need to use some Somas for MP recovery. We have a few. Or I could just escape and go back to town. Should I use the Pale Soma now? Maybe that's a full recovery. I'm going to use it. Let me see. They give him 2,000 back. Still needs more MP back though. She's got some blue Somas. How's that? He's max now. Overhealed him a little bit, but... Oh, there's a 5th one right here. See, Zampa Nai. Oh, look at this guy. I don't remember this guy. Oh, he looks awesome. Man, these guys are awesome. Look at this guy. Uh-oh. Overpowering my Goriki. I gotta recast Yoriki every single time. Get him! Okay, we got him. They do a lot of damage. Like, they don't take too long to die, but they do a lot of damage. Alright, that's 5. 5 sealed out of 8. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, another one. Look at this guy. Oh, I remember this guy's graphic. Yeah, we fought this guy before. Shohito Gairen. I don't know if we fought. I don't know if we've encountered every single one of these guys. Some of them look like I don't remember fighting them before. The music is so good. I love this boss track. It's so good. You avoided it. That's good. All right. That's 6 down and 2 to go. Karma Blade. Let's see what the Karma Blade does. That sounds good. It's cursed. 2,000, but it's cursed. So that's no good. Can't use that. Whoops. The hell? Damn it. Alright. So yeah, we can't use that. Alright, Yoen Kaboisu. 7th General. I remember we fought her before. I remember fighting her.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of damage. Stop casting that. Oh no, he's out of MP. Can't cast Gariki anymore. Why is she not use the blue Soma? She died. Maybe I'll just use a white Soma. Why are you not using... Use the white Soma. Use the white Soma. Use it. You can't heal fast enough. Relying on the Gariki spells. That battle was painful because the characters were situated in a way where it was taking a really, really long time for Madara and Kirin to reach the boss. And they're the big damage dealers. And she hit me with so much damage and while they were slowly getting over to her. I still have some resources left. Let's see. Hakutaka really needs more MP. I still have some blue somas. Or I have one at least. Use that. It's pretty good. It's pretty good for MP. Alright, it's pretty good. It's reasonable. Alright. Is Kageo Madara, is he a general as well? Alright, this is the last guy. Kageo Madara. Evil Madara. He doesn't seem so bad. We're in much better position now because my dudes are attacking right away. Oh, music's so good. That was a good hit. He disappeared. Obtained the purple key. Well, that was a pretty crazed boss rush dungeon. It was pretty awesome though. We eliminated all 8 of the generals except for that dude Kageo Madara. I used my first white soma in that battle.
Wait, we're not done here yet, though. We don't want to go. People here now. Hello. City of Durai is below this very fortress. Wow. Cool. Ouch. Damn. I did a lot of damage too. Only survivors of the Ugaya dynasty. I guess there was one more city in the game.
Hey, you came from the outside world, right? What's it like? The outside world. Let's recast all this shit. Well, it's very outside. This town was built by a famous sage. Cool. Queen Uzume rules this town. She's descended from the Ugaya dynasty. The sage who built this town vanished. What do we have here? Azusa bow. That's the best bow, right? In the game? Yeah, that's the best bow. And, Anish can use that. I guess we'll get that. For, Akutaku. Wow, that's pretty expensive. But we have nothing else to spend money on now. Raijin Axe, Susano Blade. Let me just check that stuff. Raijin Axe is 1750. Azusa bow is 1530. Raijin Axe is 1750. Susano Blade is 1591. So Raijin Axe is better, as you would expect. What am I using right now? Karma Blade is cursed. Mizumi Tommy Spear. 1522. So Raijin Axe is better than that. And it's better than Ashura Blade? Is it better than Ashura Blade? Better than Ashura Blade as well. Guess you better get those. What about Mio Blade? That's 1200. The bow would be better. I guess I should give her the bow to replace that. Oh. Alright, so the Raijin Axe. What's the best weapon in the game? Salamander Blade. But I don't know where you get that. I guess it's a Salamander Blade is the best. Then Seiken Kusanagi is second best. This might be the third best weapon in the game. Guess I gotta buy these. But I gotta find some place to sell. Oh, there's no place to sell here. That's annoying. Gotta get these weapons.
Maybe, I don't know. Let me see. I'll be getting Seiken Kusanagi soon, so I don't really need to buy a new weapon for Madara. Karma Blade is cursed, right? So there's no point in holding on to that. Just drop it. But I should at least get a Raijin Axe for Jamira. And I probably should get for Kirin. She can't use Susanoo Blade, right? So the bow would be the best thing for her. Would that be her best weapon? 1530? Might be her best weapon. That's her best weapon in the game, this bow. Should definitely get that for her then. Alright, that's good enough. Madara will get his best weapon in the next dungeon. Let's check out here now. This is the Palace of Queen Uzume. I am Uzume, Queen of Darai. You're truly fighting Miroku. Let me give you this Agarthan ring. It's your key to entering the capital of the heavens. Obtain the Agarthan ring. We have one ally in the capital of the heavens. He's called Hatsuse. If you're in trouble, consult with him. Is that a key item? Okay. Oh. This guy says the same thing. Just a tiny, minuscule amount of money here for some reason. The guide suggests returning to Koshi to sell stuff. There's probably no other places to sell in the game. How long would it take to return to Koshi? I guess it wouldn't take that long, because the exit's right here. Would be good. I mean, I don't know if I need money anymore. I could just drop this excess equipment. Maybe I do. Probably don't. That probably is the last town for real. Damn.
And that town didn't have a save either. Oh yeah, the town is like right here. It's not a far walk at all. We're close now. We're really close. We're on to chapter 32 of 33, right? Oh, but chapter 32 is really long. Okay. Still, we're close. There's 2 chapters left. Legionary Shark, we're close. Very close. They have blue somas. He has pale. That restores MP. Should probably load up on the pale ones. Just as many as I can carry. Good. Nobody new in terms of allies. I thought there was another person you could get, but so now we got to go through a cavern. The bow attack is pretty good. Walk through here. I guess Senri automatically fails after a certain number of battles. Now Shura fails after a certain number of attacks. Level 41. Alright, now we gotta cross the poison swamp. It's like Blight Town. Alright, Cavern. Give me more items. Well, I don't need that anyway. But I could use, I don't know, let me see. Just go ahead and use this on her. Probably just throw... Should I throw the Zeo coin away at this point? Yeah, I think I really don't need this anymore. Alright. Let's see here. I guess I need to throw something away. Rikio suit, let me just double check. Was that, I don't need to equip that, right? That's weak at this point. Rikio suit. Let's just discard that. This is the best blade in the game, Salamander Blade. Oh, we want to give that to somebody. Can't have spaces. We'll just discard this. Alright, best blade in the game. That's good. Kieran's level 40. Kieran's now in the 40s. Good. Here he is, Kageo Madara. Let's do this. Let's make sure everybody has Senri again. At the least. Maybe Enkai as well. I mean, all of them. Let's just make sure everybody has all of them before engaging this guy. Alright, now... Let's see, does anybody have any blue somas left over? I think not. So just use a pale one. How much did that restore? So one more of those. Alright, now we should be pretty good. Kageo Madara. Oh, random battle. Get out of here. Don't waste my buffs. Three characters level 40 is good. I can't let you go any further. There he is. Is this the final battle with Kageo Madara? Okay. Have this guy just, like, move the other way so he doesn't get in the way. Actually, her as well, maybe. Or be on defend. Good damage. All right, this is good. This is going good. Okay, wow, that went pretty well. Good. Ugh, that ring. So it seems I was only your shadow, Madara. Kageo Madara was absorbed by the shadow pot. It's sealed. The two Kusanagis fused together. The second Kusanagi was born. Wow. Salamander Blade's actually slightly better than Seiken Kusanagi, but Seiken Kusanagi is a unique weapon for Madara, so we can give the salamander to her. So that will be good. Alright. There is another town. Run away. Run away. Ah, Madara and Chaos are coming to kill us all. Yeah, I'm Hatsuse. This had better be important. What? You came from Durai, eh? Well, capital's in a panic now, so sneak in while the sneaking's good. You can try dressing like a nobleman to fool the guards. Or you can try your luck with the southeast sewer duct. Your call. Okay then. Where do you get noble clothing? Is that where, like, you have to have noble cloth? But we don't have that, so we gotta take the sewer. Alright. Place is quite a maze. Stairs. All right. Let's do this again. The heck? Not bad. Everybody's fully buffed again. Mr. Leo. We've just reached Emperor Miroku. Emperor Miroku.
This is not Emperor Miroku. Hold on a second. Get out of here, random battle.
You're trying Mr. Leo's patience. Nicodemus Emperor Miroku.
He's the emperor who is in control of the 8 Moki generals that I sealed. Is he a final boss? He's final boss-ish. He's the emperor in charge of all the evil, so he must be the final boss, right?
Let's find out.
How dare you rats sneak into my palace? Die.
Hold on a second. Captain Kirk! Wait. Hold on a second. Let's just take a quick Captain Kirk break. Wait, what was the hotkey again? Is it like, what the? My hotkeys aren't working. Wait, what was the hotkey? What? That's weird. I was right. It should be this. Why is it not working? Oh, it's not in Fliptendo. I don't have it. I didn't put him in Fliptendo. If I went to General, he would be here.
Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? To hug the mountain. To envelop that mountain with hug the mountain. To envelop that mountain with hug the mountain. That mountain. He wants to make love to the mountain. Tough young guys, sinewy bodies, and their fingers and teeny toes challenge the rock, challenging death. Why do I climb the mountain? Because I'm in love. There is a passionate affair going on between Kirk and the mountain. Kirk is on the mountain. Now, in order to create that illusion, sucking some of the most sensational men who not only climb, are voracious, fleeting, and elusive, and peripheral, and that's putting me on the mountain. Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why
Man, I
is he
feel like I
climbing
should
a
watch
mountain?
Star Trek
Captain
5
Kirk is
again.
climbing a mountain. Hold it, please. Hug the mountain. Envelop that mountain with hug the mountain. To envelop that mountain with hug the mountain. That mountain. He wants to make love to the mountain. And the climb is going where no man has gone before. Where no man has gone before. Challenge the rock. Challenging death. Why do I climb the mountain? Because I'm in love.
Shatner is so cool. Hi, I'm back. Let's go back to here. Alright. That was a fun little excursion. Now let's fight Emperor Miroku. I hope we survive. I haven't saved in a while. Get him. Uh-oh. Gotta take this fight seriously. No, don't do that. I need to recast Yoriki like every time he does the spell. Just to make sure that like he doesn't crack the defenses. But this is gonna use up MP quickly. No, stop casting that. That's true, Mr. Leo. I better watch out. Already used up so much MP. Yeah, do physical attack instead. That's much better for me. Maybe I'll try a shaman attack. I wonder if voodoo would work. Oh, that was a good attack. I think it said that it failed. Voodoo failed. It would cut hit points in half. Of course it won't work here. Who has pale somas left? Does she? Gotta use one on Hakutaku. They all are protected. I guess I can let... I don't have to recast it quite yet, maybe. Kieran died from that. She had 1,800 hit points. Oh my god. So I'll just use a white Soma on her. Where's Kieran? She's not on the screen. Was that like a glitch? Yeah, so Undiscovered Country. That's a good movie too. Dude, what the hell is that? Why is she off the screen? Okay, well I won. The shadow pot shattered. Okay, we won. Thank goodness. Used up a lot of resources.
Pitch black shadows swayed around the chamber. Do you honestly think a pot could seal me? Fool! It's very unlucky when this pot breaks. It fused all my parts together and now I'm good as new. How to thank you? I know, a trip into the flames of hell.
This seems bad. Am I able to use an escape here? Do we still have a Zeo coin? I think I threw it away. I'll have to try the spell. Say Kanhu. Doesn't work here, damn it. I gotta walk out. Still got escape. At least Kieran is back, you know, normally in the party. There's like no inn back in that town though. What am I gonna do? I gotta get back to an inn. Retrace my steps here. Red mage as I am. And we're close to the end. We're really close. Yeah, there's Moai heads that show up late in the game. This way and then down and then left and then down. I'm worried now with my lack of resources. Use another white Soma, I have one left. left and then down. And where did you go? I think this way? Too many battles. I hope so, Red Mages. Skittles is here. I hope Skittles saw me defeating Emperor Miroku. But things didn't quite go according to plan. Total of 10 minutes, been busy. Well, you missed some excitement, Skittles, but that's okay. I recommend you watch the VOD, me eating all those hot sauces, because you're gonna love it. You're gonna love that content. I think it's to the. I think the exit's just to the left here, maybe. Sunny bullshit weather. That sounds terrible. Well, I wasn't exactly mixing them. I was like, I would take a bite. I would do one hot sauce on it, and then I would like do a different hot sauce on the next bite, and it was good, Mr. Leo. Well, everything's destroyed. No random encounters here, is there? So Miroku's dead, is he? Then what's with that bloody huge Moki up there? What? The Moki Queen? Oh well, you should head back to Durai. Can't do much here. Well, if we do that, at least we'll be able to use an inn. We gotta get back, though. Well, maybe I guess it's not too far. We gotta get back still. It's not... I mean, these enemies aren't that hard anymore. Just one freak accident, Skittles. And you'll never stop reminding me of it. I'm gonna be fine. It was good. Red Mages, it filled me with health. Never did get this. Spread Soma. Oh. Ow. Stop that. Level 42 for the main character.
Level 42, it seems like a good level.
Alright, just gotta get through here. So close, I'm almost to the last chapter of the walkthrough. That's how close I am. But apparently the final boss is quite difficult, though. You think I might have trouble? I mean, I had trouble with the last couple of bosses. That could be a bad sign. Maybe I need to grind more. You're back here. Oh, there was an in here, that's good. piece has returned. Not yet. Hey, you're okay, but I can't even imagine the Moki Queen. There is no prophet greater than the prophet Ikoze. I heard everything from Hatsuse, so the Moki Queen has appeared. It's just like the prophecy. Seek the prophet Ikoze. He'll be able to tell you much more than I. We gotta seek the prophet Ikoze. Oh, there's a door over there. No save here, though. Alright. Now we go here. This should be short. True King suit. That sounds good. What is the True King suit? Best armor in the game. Best armor in the game. Guys, I'm wearing a True King suit. Have you ever worn a True King suit? The Wicked Star and the Moki Queen? Then I'll tell you what I know. The Wicked Star is the birthplace of the Moki. Aeons past, the Moki Queen came to Earth from the Wicked Star, but the Agarthans hit her hand. It's just like Final Fantasy VII. It's the same plot as Final Fantasy VII. She's just Genova. The Agarthans hit her hand, tearing her body to shreds. The 8 Moki generals were born from those shreds. Now that she's revived, she likely fled back to the Wicked Star. She'll be back, though. There's a ship called Ame no Torifune at Mount Shumi's peak. With this eternal flame, you'll be able to take that ship into space. Everything will then depend on you. Guys, I'm gonna go to space! I'm gonna go to space. Ooh. How many white... Do we only have one white Soma left? It would be nice to get... I should probably throw out all these colored Somas now, because I don't really need them. I need, like, pale and white Somas, that's it. So let's get back to a town where I can buy some before we do the final thing. You're in level 41. Where can we buy white Somas? And save here. I haven't saved in a long time. Let's save immediately. Save complete. Good. DGL, what's up with you? How's it going? I'm really close to the end of this game. I gotta recast all my buffs again. Well, actually, I don't have to right now. I could do it later. Can sell some crap here. I do have a bunch of crap I need to sell to make room for better stuff. Should we still keep the Brahmin Eye? You probably don't need it anymore, but better hold on to it just in case. I still haven't tested out what that does exactly. Like, I should just sell this. Well, really, I've been playing this. I mean, yeah, I've been playing it heavily the last few days, but I've been playing it really over the course of over a month, all while I was in the Philippines. These colored somas are just a waste of space now. Let's just get rid of them to make room for... The only thing that matters is restoring MP. I don't have to worry about status effects, or at least it seems like it. I don't. These aren't worth the inventory space anymore. I just want pale somas. Don't need that anymore. And how are you doing, DGL? What's up with you? Let's see. Guess we'll buy a bunch of pale somas. Would be nice if I get like a couple more white somas, but it's not completely... It might not be completely necessary. I don't know. That's cool, DGL. Well, I was hoping to win this game tonight, but I don't know. We'll see if it's going to be possible. It's seen as an RPG. Still not really... It's not too long for an RPG. Do I know why it's called Soma? The healing items in Megami Tensei games are called Soma as well. I'm sure it has some basis. Where would be a place to go? A good place to go to buy? Let me see. Kyryu? Kyryu? Kyryu Town? To buy white somas. We probably should buy some white somas for revival. Brave New World? What's Brave New World? Yeah, it probably has some historical basis. Uh-oh. Can't go this way. Damn it. Gotta go over land. Oh, really? And is that where it comes from? Oh man, dude, I've got to go back through here. I guess I have no choice. Which way is it? Oh, science. I haven't, yeah, I'm not too familiar with that one. They pacified them. An opium reference? An opium reference. Oh, I see. That's cool. Hinduism? Wow, that's interesting. There was more of a question. An opium well, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Check the Wikipedia. I remember going this way. This seems right. It seems like I can use the Kainrahu spell to warp back once I buy what I need. So if you only have to travel one way, then it's not too bad. People talk like barbarians? Oh yeah. That's cool, I like barbarians. They use stupid words. What do you mean stupid words? Not as stupid as the words we use in our time period. What could be more stupid than that? At least they don't say literally every 5 seconds. Oh, sure. Like Shakespeare. Well, I find Shakespeare pretty hard to understand as well. Erstats? I've heard that word before, but I wouldn't be able to tell you what that stats. Ridley Walker. I never read that, no. Sure, if you go back, you know, old enough books, it can be quite tough to read because people talk entirely different. Well, that's interesting, though. Furious Substitute. Wow, interesting. Oh, yeah, here we go. This is it. Alright, did it. Still gonna walk to that town. And then we have to make it summer once we're there so that we can... Summer? So that we can buy the white somas. And we'll want to buy a bunch of those. Then we can warp back. And then we... I believe we go to the final dungeon after that. And then we'll see how it goes. I'm starting to feel pretty tired now. But it's only 10:40. I should be able to stay up a while longer.
Well, I've been streaming since 3:30. I don't know if I'm going to make it or not. At least I'll be very close to winning. The game will get beaten. Sometime very soon. Oh, she's lured. I actually have a spell that can cure status effects now. What was it again? Shome. So it's not even a problem anymore. Okay, let's go ahead and just recast Jokaku on everybody. To prevent further status effects for a while. We're almost there. It's summer, I think. I need to be summer. So we cast this one. And is this summer? No. I think this is summer. Alright, now we can buy white somas. Also do just a little bit more training. I have no more to teach you. Hakuda can't take any more lessons. His wisdom is capped. His wisdom is capped. You can cap wisdom. What's his wisdom at? 150? Is 150 like the cap for stats? Interesting. Maybe I should do this a few times and just get a little bit more stats. Since I have tons of money. Alright, this is the guy that sells white somas. Yeah, it is. It's pretty great, isn't it? It is. 40,000. They cost 40,000 now? Oh, it's double price. If I go back to an earlier area, would they be cheaper? Or is it because of the part of the game that I'm in? Trying to go back to any earlier town would be way too much trouble, probably. Maybe this is the price they are everywhere now? Oh, I'm gonna use up like all my money. Well, let's at least buy a few.
Oh, it's only actually 34,000 with the discount. Alright, I'll just buy 2. Then we'll have 3. Now, let's see. If we use the Konraihu spell, we warp back to here. Alright, that's good. Now we can recast all of our buffs. And then we'll just... And then we'll buy Pale Somas for the rest of our inventory slots. And then we'll try to go ahead and just go. Hail Somas are, they heal both HP and MP, so those could be used to heal in a pinch. Alright, let's save like this. Lots of Pale Somas. Now we try to finish the game. But it seems like the final boss could be quite hard. Let's go try it. Gotta go through here again. Pretty strong now, though. These guys are dying pretty fast.
Seems like once you get to the final area, there's no return. The point of no return. It's like Final Fantasy 1. So that save was my last save. All or nothing. Maybe it won't be a super long dungeon. Go through this stupid cave again. She's still got a lot of spell slots missing. Where do you get the rest of her spells? In the final dungeon. You're friends with DGL, and you've lived in Chicago. Well, hello there. It's Ramen Sama. What does low-key see me mean? He swore he's seen me before. Oh, yeah? Well, I wonder where he's seen me before. Ooh, look, it's the mountain. Well, I mean, a lot of people live in Chicago. How would you have seen me? Convention. Alright, this is the climb up the final mountain. I wonder if the final dungeon has cool music. Cool, unique music. I hope so. Get it. What's my favorite Persona 2 character? Lisa? Or just Maya. I want to play Persona 2 on stream one of these days. Both Persona 2s. That would be fun. Cut that out. Stop it.
We can beat the final boss first try.
You think it's brutal? It does feel a bit high at times, but it's not really that out of the norm, outside of the norm. Okay. Wait a second. Where is that thing? Did I... Hope I didn't miss something. Where is it? Oh, it's there. Found a strange ship. The name Ame no Torifune is written on it. We found it. Whoa! It's happening! Alright, there's no return now. Oh, new music. Oh, it's getting exciting now. Look at this unique graphic. This is pretty cool.
Okay, we're in the Wicked Star. So this dungeon is a super maze. Take the stairs to the north. We got the meteor spell, that's good. So far, so good. Super maze red mages. Boojak! Use a palette swap of another guy. He looks tough though. Oh no, not... What? That's a lot of damage, oh my god. Oh boy. I think my wife might be awake. Oh boy. Yeah, exactly, Red Mages. Good thing. Your aunt went to York? Nice. Yeah. That's right, I went to York High School. Yeah. It is crazy. Let's try the meteor spell. These guys shouldn't be hard though. Doesn't seem that good. Good old York High School. Alright, level 42. Hachu Kagra. This is a new enemy type. Have I played 9? No, I've never played 9 before. Don't know very much about 9. Have you played it? This is a cool soundtrack, though. I'd like to try it one of these days. I wonder if Red Magus has played Shin Megami Tensei 9. He's played like every SMT game. It seems like when there's multiple stairs or warps or pits, you always want to go to the farthest one, as you'd kind of expect. Except for here. This is an exception. Okay, we might be getting closer now. You really like Strange Journey? Yeah, I really like Strange Journey as well. I played the original one on DS. It's yeah, it's a cool game. I mean, it's a very good game. Use a lot of MP, but I have tons of Pale Somas. Which way was I going? North, right? No, that's where I came from. Alright. Seems like we're on the right track. These guys are tough. Whoa, look where we are now. Uh-oh. Dude, I need more MP. Alright, we gotta go through a bunch of these. Hopefully we're just about to finish the game. We're just a few steps away from the final boss, or a few battles away. Don't die. Easy for you to say. Try. Hopefully my dudes are powerful enough. They're all in the 40s now. Let's do one of these. That's good. That's not good. These guys are spamming spells. The revival failed? Revival can fail? Can I revive outside of battle? What? I can't even revive outside of battle? I could use a white Selma. Alright, let's use a white Selma then. Akutaka is at 0 MP. How could that have happened?
Alright, let's do this then. Get all the buff spells on. Okay, we can go like this. Oh, there was some more? Alright. Finally? No, not a random. She's right there. That's the final boss. Just go ahead and use. Let me just check. How many? There's 2 white somas. Those 2 have them. He's got 2 pails, and she's got 4 pails. Just go ahead and use 1 more of these on Hakutaku. There's 5 pails left.
You've done well to make it here, but none shall stand in my way.
Oh, look at the Moki Queen. Wow. Oh boy, look at this. Oh no, we're gonna die. Uh-oh. What? We'll settle down. Oh, the whole screen shakes. Don't use sorcery! Ouch! Gotta recast this every turn. Can't even get up to her to attack her yet. Uh-oh. No, dude. Because he didn't have a chance to recast it again. Oh, no. I'm gonna die. It's over. She didn't give him a chance to recast the shield spell, so there's nothing I could have done. Hello. Thank you. Hey, how are we? Good morning. Mayong Boonpog, how are you? Maybe he'll just beat her real quick. No. I just died. I was killed.
Oh no.
Let's see. Do we retain our progress? Like, should I reload the save, or should I keep? Yeah, we do. We keep the levels, so I guess. No, but wait, no, I have to reload the save because they'll all lose their equipment. So it's a definite requirement to reset. It's definite reset. What's their levels now? 42. We only gain like 1 level each. Yeah, you can't. I mean, you don't lose your progress. Like, you don't lose the progress that you did. But I mean, I wouldn't really be keeping any progress by keeping the save. Like, maybe you wouldn't have to fight those fixed battles on the way to the queen, but I'd have to go buy all new equipment. So yeah, you have to. I mean, they have their equipment now, right? Double check. Plus, I still have all the white somas I had before. Maybe one more white soma would have been good, but the pale somas are important too. Hey, Pollock, how's it going? Grind a couple levels. Yeah, I could grind levels or their stats. Maybe I should grind their stats a bunch. There is no better equipment. They all have the best equipment. Well, according to the guide knows of. Yeah, it might be offline farmer flip time. That was pretty difficult. Like, I feel like there's no point in trying to rush back there and give it another try because she is indeed very difficult. You know, like even at maximum efficiency, she ripped my defenses down too quick. I feel like I need just a bit more. A bit more strength. Yeah, I'm probably gonna... I mean, we made it this far, though, at least. I made it to the very end of the game. So, yeah, I will probably try to do some offline grinding. And you know what? I guess this will be a 40-hour game. It's gonna be 40 hours, because I'm gonna have to grind a few hours, and then, you know... maybe 37 hours. I'll grind some levels, and also I can grind the tents every season for like more stats. I can keep getting more vitality and more wisdom. Maybe wisdom increases your magic defense. I don't know. I can keep grinding vitality and wisdom and levels a little bit more. And then we can try again. I guess we'll have to try again next time. But maybe it'll take multiple attempts. Maybe it'll take multiple attempts to beat her. I mean, it's just like the guide says. It's by far the hardest battle in the game. Oh well. Alright, good progress though. We made it to the end of the game. We made it through all of the rest of that stuff. That was good progress. Right, Red Mages? Colic? It's Ramen-sama? Totally DGL? Mr. Leo? Skittles? Monocule? Nicodemus? Legionary Shark? Right. Well, thanks everybody for watching. I will probably stream tomorrow. Look forward to it. Hope you all have a good weekend. Should I raid somebody? Let's see. Super Mario Sunshine, that's good.
Hi, can you check something for me?
Sure.
Are you done streaming?
Yeah, and just... I'm done streaming right now. Say goodbye to the stream.
Goodbye, viewers.
Bye.
Bye-bye. See you next time.
That's right. Bye.